Alrighty, we are back with the stream. Taking off the delay so I could re-chat. I'm literally just standing here, so I'm like, alright, I think I could stream without delay now. We're chilling. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Hopefully most people transferred over. If not, it's okay. We'll be streaming for a while. I got swarmed and zeroed. Actually checked. I actually checked. Oh no. I took off my delay. Because I was just standing here. Yeah, I was just standing here, and so I wanted to, you know, re-chat. And I'm not really giving anything strategic that we're standing on top of our fort, so. Yo, what's good? What's good, Mo? You know what's crazy? I met you when I was fighting 2489 in my first KVK in 960, and now we're full circle. I'm in 2489, so it's still kind of surreal that I'm here. Not gonna lie, like I feel like it's all a fever dream, but it's all good. Hey, what's good, Gambo? Gambo, man. Be sure to like the stream up so that it gets on the algorithm. Send out to your homies. Subscribe to the channel if you want more streams. So we're gonna be streaming all of the fights that we can. For an update, we are doing I think we're doing pretty well against Earth Camp, but our allies in Water Camp are getting past that right now, which is tough for them. I think they're now just trying to get this one structure. But yeah. Getting zeroed after KVK. Yeah, can you imagine? No delays. Top versus bottom. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like whoever had 2077, it was going to be slightly favored. I still believe in Water Camp, but against 1093 it's tough. How's my GG doing? Let's take a look. We could take a look at reports. Oops. Did I leak something? Let's see. No, that's the wrong march. USH. GG. Pretty good. Let me favorite that actually. Pretty good reports from my GG overall. Total annihilation though is always QSH. Oh my gosh, this is like a 1 to 10 ratio right there, or 10 to 1 rather. So yeah, my GG should be my strongest march by far. Just best equipment, best armaments. But yeah, we're just, because they're able to build their fort faster, the reason why we're standing here, they got 19 minutes. We have 24. We gotta hold this fort for 5 minutes, so we're just gonna be standing here chilling. So I could read chat for a while. 93 is a stronger force than 489. They definitely have more numbers than us. And they got a lot of good quality in too, so I like, if I were a spectator, like I'm in 489, so I'm gonna say, you know, we could fight 993, but if I was a spectator, I'd expect 1093 to win against us. Yeah. Like the common misconception about 1093 is that like they got FTP, or like their FTP kingdom, but bro, they have they have so many powerful players now. and really good accounts. So I think I would know after fighting them and playing with them for the past couple of KVKs. Is Frosty still there? Frosty quit. Rue's still here, and I think Jack quit too. I think Rue's the only one still from that group. I don't know. Once, to be honest, ever since I migrated here, I literally have not talked to anyone, so I'm just chilling, still meeting people. Yeah, most of them are max tech. Exactly. In fact, we have the FTP now. We have we have the FTP king on our side, so. Although he fights like he's not FTP, so I guess it makes up for it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have ended the last minute of my stream. I should have like placed it out a minute because people were confused. I got comments like PC explode, WTF. Yeah, no, I just ended the stream so that we could talk to chat. Where's King Cortex? Is he not streaming? What I was told is Cortex's PC is super, super, super bad, so like he can't stream on it anymore. I don't have a rune? That's true, I don't. Could I do anything about that? Is there a rune here? Oh, there are. Oh. I go get rune. Verb. That's close to my city. Is it? Ooh. Ooh. What are the odds I get swarmed here? I'll give them a link if they swarm me. Oh, my GG survived that, so just tanked them. Like, all right, well. What am I supposed to do? Run back? What do we think of the bottom side of the map? As expected or lackluster? I'm gonna walk through that again. Oh, this way it's safer. Oh, where am I going? Okay, we're going all the way up and around, I guess. Is this safe? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, their murder ball's coming through. Spooky. Run. Are you running? Okay, I think we're fighting. We are just distracting them. Distract. 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 Oh, my march is going crazy. So wait, people were telling me that dot mode is not the meta anymore. How do you fight? What's not dot mode? It's zoomed. Holy crap! Wait, how do I get rid of these portraits? Portraits. Okay, looks like we're running. Kill him! They're surrounding me! Help! Oh my gosh. That was crazy. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie around my city, bro. Look at these cav marches. Am I hitting the barb? Well, Crystal Tech. Wait, let me... How do I stop hitting barbs? There you go. No barb, no building. Oh, it's got AFK? Computer crashed! Malware! Word set per second he's paid by. No, the BQ is getting left behind. No. Yes, yes, but we're dragging all of the KP chasers away, pulling their ball, so that they're getting more and more delayed on this forts. 13 minutes. Oh wait, it's just me. Run! Oh my god, what Archer March is that? QSH? Run! I'm resetting. I'm like running myself down so that we distract these marches. I don't know if it's working, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, my hospital's almost full. See, that's why I went back home. Now I could actually ask for help for once. Do this, do that, boom, boom, boom. The auto help thing is so cool. Oh my gosh, I still have healing speed ups. First time ever in a KVK, I've lasted more than an hour with healing speed ups. Oh shoot! Run! There's another ball. What the hecky? Yes, I'll kill the KP chaser. Yes, yes, get left behind by your team. I'm gonna hit this guy. Is that Mr. Lee? It might be. I'll let them have an honorable 1v1 as I kill this one Archer March. Okay, wait. I'll help out my teammate, bro. I'm assuming this is his city. Yeah, yeah, he was walking to it like so nonchalantly. Yeah, okay. I will sandwich their sandwich. That's sandwiching our sandwich. Let's go. Oh, the flag line's like right here, huh? Yeah, it is. You are correct. Maybe I just fight this way then. Try to slow down their flags. I'm so high. How haven't I gotten swarmed by them? I have in the other KVK, but this KVK, I don't know, man. They're just we're cordial, you know. I DM them. I'm like big fans. Huge fans. Don't swarm me, please, and I bet. Yeah, we have too many numbers. They have too many numbers though. We're just being annoying as possible here. That's our role. Oh, we got Esmeralda. I mean, it's not. Oh wait, they're running. We have the mental edge. Reset real quick. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Run. Oh my gosh. Oh, we routed them. You know why? It's because we're distracting all the reinforcements. That's why. Yum 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 yum. Let me chase a bit. Let me. Do not try this at home. You will get kicked from your kingdom. But let me just, you know, hit some of these marches a little bit, you know. Oh, these guys are still healthy. Why are they running? Uh-oh. Yo, these marches are healthy. There's no reason why you should be running. Boo. That's no fair. Thought you were dead marches. This is a great spot, by the way. Uh-oh. My cat marches just wanted to keep chasing those guys. Alright, we traded negatively by being bait. Now we could finally start smacking. What's 5 minutes? I'm gonna get TP'd out in 5 minutes. Oh man, this is such a good spot too. That's okay. Cortex, we're getting TP'd out again in 5 minutes. Alright, I'll just write him now. How does he have 400 million more KP than me? What I've been doing wrong? KP gain? I don't know how much I gained actually. Not too much. Fighting actually hasn't been as crazy as you'd expect. It's been a lot of just staring at forts. Let's see, 3 minutes versus... They already built it. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh, healing speed up's almost out. That's not good. I think I could get a teleport spot in here. Is that too much to ask for a teleport spot? It is too much to ask. I can't even teleport there right now if I wanted to. There's like one right here. Alright. Time to random again. Where am I? Bruh, I might as well have not randomed. I'm like right next to a flag line. Is there anything I could do here? Can I cook anything here? No, they don't have any cities here. Maybe. If I was closer to the pass, maybe. But we are not. Alright, let's see what we got. This one? Oh, looks like they're trying to cook this one. Am I close enough? I think this is as close as we get to this. And this is an objective. Okay. Alright, we found a new directive. Objective-based fighting on this this fort up here. They have a couple more minutes in here. We have 4 minutes left, and we need field. Do forts burn faster too in this KVK? Like they build super fast, so do they also burn super fast or no? I attack the Arthur next to me. Oh. How'd you see that? What? Depends on the tide. Okay. Yeah, that archer, this Arthur be speedy. Booze. Nice, 4 belts. Look at all these guys just taking all the TT space. I'm guessing I'm gonna start building some flags as well. Oh, I'm gonna go into meat grinder here. What the hell? Skillful popped. I gotta go straight to the fort. Run! Oh gosh. He's gonna try to interrupt me here. Did I just run past? I guess so. We're just like running to the battlefield side by side, hands together. I don't think they're swarming this though. 22 seconds. Alright, run it down then, I guess. I mean, just attack march while we're at it. I just ran down there, got swarmed. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I didn't turn on attack march? Hello? I just started walking. Is attack march something you have to turn on? Okay. Oh, all that walking for what? Just to get insta swarmed, as it is in KVK. Okay, let's try to find a space to TP. Maybe we could take one of these ones. This one's about to build in. Oh, Hope is swarming it down. I think that's dead. Oh, there's a TP spot here all this time and no one TP'd there until now? Here's our flag line. I guess I could TP here. Oh my gosh, my BQ is so far away. Darn, dude. That guy TP'd like right in the middle. Is that a spot? Oh, someone took it. That's okay. Is this a spot? No. Oh, they burnt that flag. Ooh, they're burning a lot of our flags, actually. Uh-oh. I blame me not being able to find a teleport spot. I'll TP up here. Just gotta insta be ready to TP. How is this not a spot? Oh, I guess not. Is this a spot? Oh no. I think I'm ready. I'm not touching any red. There's nothing red. Should be good. No, what? How did they do it so fast? And that's not a spot. Oh, it's a mod disease, so I'm not mad. It's a disease, so I'm not mad. That's fair. I think a mod disease is gonna have a little bit more of an impact than me. Just a little, though. Let me... maybe I just TP back here somewhere. But there's so many nodes and stuff. Yeah, maybe I just TP back here, call it a day. Oh, we're building a bunch here too. We got a little island of territory behind them. I'll fight once here and then I'll probably find a better teleport spot by the time I sad face. phone. Oh, that's nice. We are walking over, taking a little bit of a while. It's all good. The flag's gonna build before we get there, to be honest. But overall, I feel like we're doing pretty decently. Like, sure, they are storming down our fort, but they do have a lot of advantages sandwiching this area here. But they did get the build off on us though, so that's... I think this zone on the top is definitely a lot closer than this zone in the bottom. Oh, they built... Is this... Oh, our allies do have a fort here though. Oh. Winnable? It's mostly just 1093 just walking around chilling. But at least they're able to get a build off. Be a bit of a nuisance. Oy. Yeah, he's gonna go back to the city. Get out of here. Oh wait, that flag's under threat though. 3 minutes left. I'm gonna just swarm this flag. They're just gonna swarm this. I can't do anything by myself here. So I'm just gonna go with the team. Yeah, the flag's dead. Oh no. My Zhuge Liang is just the slowest thing ever. Flag's dead. Yeah. They have like the center ball is what I'm seeing. And they're like swing from side to side. Like their ball's majority in the middle here. And then they're just swinging their numbers from side to side. Because I think if we check the other side... Oh, they're still contesting, to be honest. They do have more numbers than us. Interesting. Alright, this zone is not going to be a fast one, I think. It's going to be a couple days. With how the opening is looking right now. Although we'll have to see the first full 24 hours of the zone to really have a grasp of how it's going to go. Oh, it's scary to go zoom in. Did you get in here so I could sad face? I might as well just sad face. Die! I'm getting wrecked right now. Alrighty. Alright, there you go. My speeds are gonna be gone. My healing speeds. But yeah, we're pushing them this way and they're pushing us this way. To be honest, I feel like we should be focusing here. If the main objective is this sanctuary. Because they are getting a lot more territory around this. Yeah, there's no TP space here. Or else people would have TP'd there already. I could look though. Oh, right here. Oh, that wasn't me? What the frig? Okay, well. I'm just the slowest TP ever, I guess. Maybe we just need to be on territory. What alliance is this? 249. How long is my walk? That's only a minute. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll just be in the back. I save resources this way. That's my copium of just not being able to teleport. Yeah. I'm reading chat just now. I've been like tabbed out on a different screen. But yeah, these guys are they got a fort down, so that's good. They're building a flag as well. Okay. Okay, they cooking. Technically, if they burn this, then like they have a direct path that they could potentially go to that structure. There are fights going on here, apparently. Where's their flag that they're building here? Oh, it's right here. 20 minutes. Okay, we could burn that. 20 minutes on the flag. Alright, people said dot mode is noob in 2026, so dot mode is 2025 fighting, as they say. So I guess we're gonna go zoomed. See, I used to be a zoomed fighter back in the day, but I felt like in Imperium KVKs there's just so much going on that I like the simplified information that dot mode provides. Okay, I think dot mode here. This is crazy. No, my BQ died. My marches are kind of getting cooked, low-key. Oh my. Cav marches it is, we're just a Cav main. We're pushing them now, though. Go swarm this, people swarming the swarmers. Oh, they built it. That's a big build by them. Alright, we're just gonna micro GG, I guess. What the heck? Alright. Oops. I saw someone else's report. I actually didn't even do too bad. That was the BQ got insta tapped, but my other marches did decently. Ay. So they could stack their marches. I never perfected the stack march thing. Maybe I should have selected that when I had him on stream. Like, I tried it a couple times, but I don't know. Oh, it's enemy elimination. Will I get a gold head, actually? Probably not. How are we doing in terms of leaderboards? I'm actually like pretty even in terms of my trades, which is to be expected. I've been like writing it down, so let's go see what else is going on in the rest of the map here. Looks like we're building south. We burnt everything north. Continue to build this way. Looks like we're finally starting to push into this side. I mean, we have the wrap, but the thing is we have a lot more territory to defend now, though. Like, they could kind of push a barrier and then choose which way they want to push. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of fighting on this side too. Maybe I go there because I'm so far away on this side. No, never mind. They're good. Also, that's a different team. I think that's the Asian team. I'll stay here. How long do you think I'll be using my Twilight skin? As soon as I get a better one, I'll be using a better one, but I don't have a Zenith. I don't have an all troop or anything. I don't have coins to get the new 8% defense, or else I definitely would rather spec into that. But yeah, Twilight Falls is not as good as it used to be, sadly. It used to be such a good skin, but Now that like, you know, whatchamacallit, there's so many different types of damage with Delta Formation and Pincer. So Chetsky does it really well. So like you just hit a march and then you just stand there? Is that the deal? I'm gonna save coins, probably, right? The thing is, I spent all my coins like a KVK ago, and then they came up with the skin, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can I also say this is my 4th KVK in a row against Chiskel? Like, that's a kind of a crazy stat, no? Since the 2377 KVK. On both the accounts too. Clicking on your own marches. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, I don't really micro that well in this game. I just kind of click and then pray. Map update? Yeah, sure. Let me of course, as soon as I get here I can't hit a march, but I'll give a map update when we refresh. Oh, someone's swarming. What the hell? Oh! Oh, I got hit by AoE. Ripped. How much cav did I lose? 600? Okay, I guess we're going back. So this is the map. This is the main structure. You can see that we have some territory on the top, and then we have this territory on the side as well. But they do have a lot of the center, and that's where majority of their teleport space is. So they're kind of like sandwiched, but at the same time they're kind of we have teleports here and here. Meanwhile, all of their teleports are here, so they're kind of able to kind of decide which way they want to push. If they want to push this way, then everyone goes this way. If they want to push this way, then everyone goes this way. So it's kind of it's been a struggle a bit. It's been a bit of a struggle. But overall, I think we're gaining on territory. We're able to gain up here. We're building down here, so it's still a little bit of a territory grab before everything's settled, but I think overall we're doing pretty well. But our opponents are still, you know, putting up a really, really good fight, which is expected of a kingdom of the caliber of 2377, right? And then of course they have 2 other campmates in 3331 and 2890. Yeah, it's a really peculiar situation because you usually don't see a fort build behind a wall like this. You know what I mean? So it's to our benefit, but it's also to our peril, where it gives GV77 the agency to kind of go whichever way they want to. At least that's just my opinion on it. You know what I mean? But I don't know what exactly we're doing, to be honest. We're just chilling. I'm just following the the flow. Oh, where everyone's going. 1093, yeah, 1093 is super strong. I don't think they need to show anyone what's up because everyone already knows they're the strongest kingdom in the game, so. I'm getting hit by arrow tower. I wonder how often you click on your own marches here. I click here. Oh no. Bro, there's so many animations. I can't tell what's going on. What the heck? I mean, we gotta lower the animations or something. Oh, it just goes here. Oops. That was awkward. How do we do? I got cooked here. What the hell? I didn't do that well. I'm not doing too hot, not gonna lie. I guess I'll heal at 30 or at 300. It's not that much of a waste. Still should last the healing helps because today is not gonna be a full day of healing. Although it is an earlier pass opening than usual. Oh god. %20 cap defense skin. Yeah, not too many people went for that one. I think my problem though is I would want a all type Zenith skin, and those ones are very coveted. So, and they don't come around as often. Yeah, they're pushing us. They are definitely pushing us. We are burning here at least. Or burning these lines here. But we're kind of stalemated on this side. And then is there anything going on here? No, nothing's going on. Oh, we're burning one flag. But the way that they're postured is that they're gonna be here for a while. This is like such a interesting zone. And I don't think anyone really wants to burn forts because it's so early on into the KVK. Army group effect. Display. Setting. Okay, yeah, it does make it a bit more simplified. Which fort? Is GV burning? If GV was burning, that'd be amazing, but I doubt it. Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay. I think we're slowly gonna take territory, but it's gonna be slow grind. It's not good for my sleep. Cab main with siege. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good for you then. I have 222, so it's hard for me to like choose like one skin to be like, okay, I'm gonna go this or that. But I mean, I wish I could push Zenith skin one day. Yeah, but I feel like we had I mean, everyone knows that going into this KVK, the matchmaking was whoever got 2377 is going to be they're going to be favored. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. I think the hope is that Water Camp could hold off 2377 at least a bit for a couple days in Kingsland, and then we'll see what we could do against 1093. But it's definitely going to be a very, very tough fight. I'm stretching. And I saw that these guys were gonna start walking back, so I'm like, I'm not even gonna go there. I mean, I think you know, each side did what's best for their, like, Diplo is, I don't really judge Diplo that hard. For example, even the last KVK against 1093, how we could have stopped the matchmaking, but they're like, you know what, we lost last KVK, let's just force a 2v2 and then say suck it to the rest of the kingdoms, and if they don't want to fight, then it's going to be a farming KVK. So that matchmaking was also tough, because even if they fought a 1v3, that would have been tough for them. So just did what's best for them. Same thing in this KVK. A higher chance to win is with 2377. So, and I'm sure there's also, like, the thing about these Imperium kingdoms is that 2489 has so much history with so many of these kingdoms, and I'm not really in the know of what exactly the relationship is between this kingdom and that kingdom, but I'm sure there's some ill intent between 2377 and 2489 within the past couple of KVKs they've played, because they've had a couple, right? Yeah, I mean, that's how it is for most Imperium kingdoms, is that you gotta do what you gotta do for your own kingdom. I mean, ideally, like, the matchmaking would be to the point where it was everyone feels like it's fair. But with the dwindling kingdoms and everyone fighting each other over and over again and having their biases towards which kingdom and that, it's hard to find a perfectly even match, if that makes sense. Like, I think the closest thing we had to that was the 2377 1365, 1606, 2975 versus 960, 1093, and our AC allies, right? I think that was the closest match to where everyone was kind of content with their side. Ever since then, I've seen some grumbling in like in one way, shape, or form of like, oh, this is unfair, that's unfair. That KVK, like, I feel like going into it, everyone was just hyped to play it. So but I'm just a member, so I'm not really that's why I like not being in leadership. I don't really have to think about it. The way that I think about KVKs now is just enjoy what you have, and then if you win, you win. If you don't, then it's all good. Oh, it's a 960 part of it? Maybe, yeah. Maybe they want the revenge against 960, right? Which is okay. Need a better map setup. I think if we had another decent Imperium similar to 2377 in Water Camp to kind of anchor that, because the way that I think of A-Seeds in Imperium KVKs is if you're in Imperium Kingdom and you kind of know what to expect, you signed up for a KVK of this caliber, every single KVK you play is going to be tough, right? If you're an A-Seed though, I don't know if everyone in the Water Camp signed up to be in a KVK of this caliber, right? Even though they're high A-Seed, mid A-Seed, or whatever they are. There's kind of a different expectation of a player in Imperium Kingdoms versus a player in an A-Seed. And I think that's the biggest difference between the two. Is that we've seen an A-Seed that has those expectations for their players. I think it was 1180. I don't know exactly. It's like 1188, 1175, and then like Shappy and Gaines' old KD. Forgot what it was called. 1079, right? That was like the Water Camp that beat 1365. Like, it's possible to have a group of A-Seeds do really, really well, but it really depends if you could band together and have your players buy in and all that stuff, and you know, have the activity of an Imperium. First time fighting against me. Good luck, have fun. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, it's been an interesting fight here and there. I'm kind of just still warming up, I think, in terms of just like getting used to fighting again. We'll have to see if I feel super old. Like, I used to be able to just stream 20 hours straight, but I don't know how long I'll be able to play this KVK like straight. How much KP did I make so far? Not too much. I don't know. Got 1 million acclaim, whatever that means. No, we don't have the War Frenzy in this this map. Apparently, it's low key. I wanted to test it out, see what it would be like to play for only 16 hours. But yeah, we don't have that in this KVK, which could be a good and a bad thing. $10.93 hates 960. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. Getting the favorable matchup in that Siege of Orleans KV. Was it Siege of Orleans? I think it was, right? Was it Siege of Orleans? No, it wasn't. It was some other KVK. I think it was just a normal heroic anthem. We got 1818 as allies. In that KVK. So we were favored, and then as soon as they had a favored matchup, like in their perspective, it's like, wow, we fought the unfavorable matchup, and then how come when we have the good allies, you don't want to fight? Like, I kind of understand that. I was told we don't have the frenzy, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we have a rally. Nice. So we can rally. Alright, let me rain. I sieged 2 KVKs ago, and we were allied with them. But I was talking about the 1v1 situation against 1093. Well, it wasn't a 1v1; it was a 2v2. But I don't know. I feel like that KVK though, even if we had the better allies in Kingsland, we ended up just outlasting them. They ran out of power. With or without the intervention of water and earth. Because I think that Kingsland started on a Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they're pushing us back. But as soon as like it became Monday, like their activity kind of fell off. I got my breakfast. Let's go, chat. Yeah, no frenzy this KVK. Okay. I'm not gonna be fighting too much right now, chat. I just got blessed with food, so I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be chilling for a bit. But I'll still be reading chat and talking and looking around. Look at this. This is like a sandwich here. That's crazy. You guys are wondering what I'm eating. I'm part Filipino, so I have longanisa and I have fried rice for breakfast. What time is it? It is 9:49 right now. I'm East Coast time, North America. I was told to go up here, but I guess we're not. Fight started at 13 UTC. Right now it is 14:50, so about 2 hours. Yeah, a long day ahead for sure. Oh gosh, this is the earliest pass opening I've ever had. Usually it's like 15, you know, but whatever. I'm not complaining. Oh, what was that? Freeze frame.
I'm just following what everyone else is doing.
Good trades. That's pretty good. We shall take them. I'm gonna go home and I eat more food. Let's see what's going on in the bottom pass or bottom zone. Allies, how are we doing? H51L, just holding off. They even have an extra flag here, which is oh, that's burning. How about this flag? Healing, okay. They cooking? What's going on this side? Apparently there's fights going on here. Yeah, I don't know where the fights are here, to be honest, but it looks like 1093 are doing really well, but yeah, Watercamp's trying their best. They have a flag line on this side, but you can see that the middle structure is firmly in 1093's control, which is where we're fighting here. Ooh, that flag is burning. Whoa, burning fast. What the heck is this? Did I max tech? No, I did not max tech yet. Planning to for Kingsland, but not yet. This is what my tech's looking like. Nothing crazy. I'm stuck on this right now. Gotta go here and then gotta go here. So I could go here and more in here, but I opted in for the 6 March. I don't know why I did, technically, because I have I'm low on resources, but I have 6 good marches, so I'm like, I want to use all of them. Heal my hospital? Yeah. There you go. Sweets. Yeah, I got some from farms, got some donated, but I'll definitely need to get more, I think. Already down to 10.4 billion gold. in like the first 2 hours. So I use like 500 million gold already. I'm gonna be burning through these rather quick, man. Sorry, while I'm walking here. Best account in the game. I don't know anymore. It's been 5 months since I've been locked in. I don't know what everyone's accounts is looking like now. I'd expect it to be one of those whales, right? How many farms do I have? I have 7 or 8. But yeah, a lot of it was given though. They were pretty generous in like trying to help out with the new migrations. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling these bottom marshes. No. Or did we cook? Cook, cook. Let's see. That was alright. That's pretty good. How are we doing in trades? Positive. That's good. I still don't get how they're fast burning here. But looks like we're burning out these guys now. Burning this fort still. Burning this. There's some big fights going on this side. There has to be a better teleport spot here, right? Somewhere here. What am I doing? I should be taking bites. It's a good omelet. I haven't seen BT's account before, I think.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
I think the first time I heard of BT was when he was with Drago in 1916.
欲思其利，
Same guy, right?
虑其害；
Maybe it's a different one.
欲思其成，必虑其败。
Watching the AoE of my troops. Hopefully that means I'm fighting well. I actually have no idea. You know, we've been streaming for a while. When the playlist is over, I have to restart it. Oh, people are leaving. Huh? Oh, the rally's coming. The flag's still burning. And we're just like, we want to kill more of the troops, I guess. Oh, if we're doing cav rallies, I really should have traded more cav. Kill him! Oh, I'm deep in there, huh? Holy crap. Zoomed, it doesn't look bad. Dot mode, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, it's the old GT player. I remember him. Mike's still burning. Let me fill. That flag's still burning, so I don't know. It's yeah, we're just rallying it for fun. Oh, we're getting pushed. Oops. Not a bad report, I guess. Alright, let me get some food. Oh no. Water camp's going crazy.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Oh man. I gotta find energy somewhere. You think I could take a nap in the middle of this KVK? No? If Rise of Kings actually showed like the open field fights. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the ad that got me into it was like building troops and helping allies ad. Although it wasn't really anything like this. I like the ad, but still got me into it. But I don't know. Maybe the Gooner ads are working because they keep using them, right? I'm assuming they look at the stats and see how many clicks it gets and all that. So I'm sure their advertisement team has all the stats handled. Overextended. Oh, hospital. Give me a sec. Sorry team. Give me a sec. Hospital. Boom. Alright, we're officially out of healing speeds. It lasted way longer than it usually does, so we'll take it. Now let me walk in, chat. Oh my gosh, was that a Trajan? In 2026? Whoa, rare sighting alert. What the hell? Trajan. Here, let me get some food.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
All right, chat. Finally finished my food. We could lock in on streaming now. Wait, thanks for everyone who's still watching. There's probably a lot of people streaming this. Appreciate the love and support. 59 like or 52 likes. Let me reach out for a bit. Guy that does the videos where he breaks the simulator. Results on those trash ads are the best. Oh damn. I think those ads probably get a lot of people to click, but I don't know what the retention is, you know what I mean? I feel like if ads were to show the actual gameplay, you'd have more retention because when people get to the game, it's what they expected. But the thing is, though, it's not only Rise of Kingdoms that does those ads, it's like every single game, so they're just conforming to the industry standard, right? Can't really do anything about that. Like, I see ads for like the winter game, I forgot what it's called. Even though the game that I play from Lilith Palmon, similar ads, so I guess Clash of Clans ads are, I haven't actually seen Clash of Clans ads in a while, but like the ads that I'm mostly thinking about are like the ones you scroll through Instagram or TikTok and you see them. Wait, that guy's crazy, whoever that is. Goldfish Kim. Whoa, why am I just standing still? Reports, please. Nothing crazy. Are we fighting? Let's fight. I don't really want to go on their territory. Alright. You don't want them on our territory. That's why. Got some reinforcements coming in from the left side. Okay. Okay. I guess we're at number 7. Bush, bush. Uh-oh. My frames, what is going on? Oh my god, we have a lot of people here. Okay, looks like a full retreat. I'm just following it what everyone else is doing, bro. I'm so not used to like walking my marches back home. And this is a... I've never done this before. It's best individually for your account, but like it kind of boosts some pressure. But I'm just following what everyone else is doing. I'm a sheep. Hey, good night. What kind of food did I have? I had sausage, like cut sausage, and then I had fried rice. It's pretty good.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Alrighty, we got field. $5 million wounded. Nice. We'll take it. How are you doing in the rankings? 437. That's kind of crazy. Why am I doing so bad? Hey, what are you at right now, Cortex? Power wise. Oh shit. Doo-doo-doo. Arrow tower. I gotta turn on auto march or auto battle, whatever you call it. Back march. Where are my troops going? I told them to attack march and they're all the way over there. The hell? Oh, they filling this, huh? Alright, we gotta hold off. It's tough because they've refreshed a lot and we haven't, so... Oh, they might hold this. Okay, it's gone. Run! I see the reports. No. No. Meh. Pretty good. No. The rally was good though. I got cooked actually. Oh, they burnt our fort. When that happened? Play some DMX. I wish I could play some normal music, but I gotta play the music I have licenses for. If we weren't on YouTube and if I was on Twitch, but then I wouldn't have a VOD anymore, so. We're still falling up. Hey, kind of music do I listen to? Honestly, as a streamer, I don't even listen to music anymore, sadly. I used to listen to way more music when I didn't stream than I do. Because like I can't even play it on stream, if that makes sense. But I used to listen to some hip-hop, R&B, kind of the basic stuff. A little bit of rap, but kind of like the modern, like Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole-esque. So we were living during the beef. Was it last year? No, it's 2 years ago, right? Was it last year? I forget. I forget it was 2023 or 2024. I think it was 2023. That's 2 years ago? Oh, that's crazy. The years go by so quick, man. But yeah, it was 2 years ago. Because he did the Super Bowl last year, right? So. Or did he do Super Bowl? No, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. He did something last year. I'm from Toronto, so it was a very conflicted, like, it's very like I'm like, yo, Kendrick's disses are crazy, but then at the same time he's like dissing Canadians. I'm like, oh well. Crody. Okay, I'm not like a Toronto man's, you know what I mean? But so maybe it wasn't directly at me, but still, it was like, oh wow, interesting. I will say that that place where Drake's chain got snatched, like, got so popular during that time. Some random like Chinese restaurant. Ugh. Oi, oi. All right. We chillin', holding next to this flag. Yo, this guy is just tanking. All right. Okay. It's like we need more fuel here, so I'll go there. This KVK, it is pretty hard to burn things. Ooh, I don't like fighting this top side actually. I'm gonna push down. Because my marches like wrap around the city a bit weird. Alrighty. Oh, this is crazy. We're getting like pulled back and forth. Rally's getting swarmed. Keep the ball up, and then we're slowly dwindling away in terms of the health of our marches. Yo, this KVK is gonna be annoying, I could already tell. The standby troops going crazy. My GG just got insta sad faced. Let's see. 1 mil to 683. Ooh, we actually took negative trades here. Attila David. This was pretty positive though. 3.6 to 900k. This was pretty. This is negative. Positive. Negative. Positive. Wow. My what has been trading inconsistently. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's really bad. Go.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
This is like where majority of the troops are, I guess. We've been burning majority of the rest of the area, so yeah, that's a good defense for sure. Attila David. This is a map right here. We have this territory here and this territory here, and then they're kind of sandwiched in the middle here. We're slowly burning this bottom part. And then we're trying to push out this side right here. So we're just balling up right now. And then on the bottom side of the map, I actually don't know what's going on. Our allies are, I mean, they got a decent flag line going on here. They got a fort wall. This side, though, is getting pushed out, I think. Oh, this is where the major fights are. Yeah. 1093 is doing a pretty crazy push. And then they also have this angle here as well. So this top side of the map is definitely a lot closer than the bottom side of the map. Push. New rune buff, no problem. I ran out. I'll get it when I refresh again. Alright, refresh. Oh, stretch. Let me get a rune buff this time. Can my GG make it in time? Quick! Oh. Alrighty. Got a rune. Go back. GG, best rune gathering march.
危急存亡之秋也。
They get points. Why am I doing so bad? Spend food on healing, use healing potion. Kill, severely wound. GG is doing pretty well. The best march still is QSH for me though. QSH YSG. Let me see GG reports. I'm still doing good, but like QSH, you know. I think the KVK is going decently. I think I would have probably hoped that we were a bit more dominant on this side of the map, but overall we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're slowly but surely burning them out. I'm trying to pace myself a little bit. Don't want to go too crazy in this first zone and just run out of steam for Kingsland. Just following the ball. The bridge fight? This fight? Siege be crazy in river situations. That's... Can't see behind that city, so we're gonna do dot mode. Sorry, chat. Well, I'm off spread. Oh, the frames, bro. Such an annoying spot to fight, bro. And the ball's not moving, so. Alright, we stacking. I gotta do that stacking thing more in those situations where it's just everything's standstill. That's like the one great usability of it. You're just holding a spot. Ooh. These two are not very good. Do. Leo, am I back? Yeah, we back. Button to retreat? I have it on E. I think. Do I? Yeah, I put it on E. But I think it's usually R. Yeah, we're in KVK, so we're finally streaming again after a 5-month hiatus.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
It has been quite a bit. It's been quite a while. Map update. We are over here. Continuing to burn off some of these flags. We were able to build this flag. Burning some of these flags as well, so that's great. We're like cutting off this area here. We're trying to, I believe, burn some of these things or hold here, and we've been trying to push down here personally, but not too much success here. They've been able to really hold off in this area, but we're trying our best. We're trying our best. All right. I gotta continue stretching my wrist. I feel like my wrist is gonna cramp up or something. I'm getting old.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
My wrist hurts sometimes. I don't really get dizzy. This is gonna be interesting. We have a flag building here. I don't know how long I was muted. Sometimes my mic mutes without me clicking it, so it's unfortunate. Let me talk to you guys, chat. What do you think of this KBK so far? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Why do they just have a random camp here? Rip. I don't know. We did though somehow. I think what happened was it's Tides of War, so all the forts built super fast. Like it took an hour to build that fort. So yeah, I'm not really used to this KVK yet. It's my first time playing it, but the forts built super fast. It should be a pretty fun KVK, yeah. GV77 has definitely been a good challenge to start off the KVK. I'm happy we're not fighting 1093 right off the bat, bro. That'd be... Can you imagine? Like, I was pretty much retired for like 5 months. and just fighting 1093 would be absolutely insane. But yeah, it should be a fun one. It has been so far. Now the question is I think the biggest thing is, how will Water Camp respond to Earth Camp in Kingsland, and how will we respond to 1093 in Kingsland? Because 1093, even though they have been getting, you know, there's been resistance from Water Camp in this bottom side, it's been mostly 1093 dominated. So I'm really curious to see if that's 1093 being super strong, or if that's Water Camp, you know, being caught off guard in this zone opening. We'll have to see, man. That's good. Mars Invasion. Fighting 2377 can be tough. Yeah, I mean, they've been a really solid kingdom for a while, and then they also have 2 campmates too, right? But I feel like overall we've been doing okay. But they've been obviously been able to hold off on a lot of these flags and have success defending flags and all that. So I think it'll be a couple days in this zone, especially with the forts. Where Mr. Hope and Wildline? I think we have a rally on them, right? Right here. Mr. Hope is here. Still at 300 billion, I mean 3 billion power, by the way. But he's just still in there. They launched a rally, interesting. Just emoting on him, bro. I think this zone will last 3 days. It depends if 2377 will have a downtime or not. Because the forts take a full day to burn, right? So. But yeah, luckily I random teleported and didn't get swarmed down this time, so we'll take that as a W compared to the last time we fought 2377. All over in 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, it depends on if they have a really bad downtime and they just free burn and lose all their territory outside of the forts, then yeah, it's gonna be maybe 2 days. I'll predict 2 days. I think tomorrow we'll be able to have streams, but then day 3 it's gonna be maybe donezo. If you rally, if you have an active rally on your city, you cannot teleport. So hopefully that answers your question. Uh-oh, they're coming in. Yeah, if you have a rally hitting you, yeah. A rally on you, you could still teleport, but as soon as it hits... I had a friend that got 0 thinking that they could teleport after their hospital gets full, and they learned the hard way that you can't. Oh man, that was a fun time for everyone watching, but not a fun time for him, let's say. Yeah, it has to be hitting you. Launched, you could still teleport out. Yep. That'd be so cheese if launched, or like if you're targeted by a rally, you can't teleport out. You could just literally rally anyone you don't want to move with like a 1 troop T1 farm account. Ooh, Mr. Hope, there you go. You guys were wondering where he is? Oh man. They got triple spender accounts here. Alright, let me undeafen. How we pushing? push. Oh shoot, my city's up here. People that were watching Chiskel, how was his trades? I'm just gonna attack March. My wrist hurts. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna attack March. See what happens. I'm resting my wrist right now. And they said full push, so I don't really need to micro much. It's not even game sound, it's just commander voice on as well. That's crazy. 4 for 1. Oh, he's trading well then. I like bridge fighting as well. It's better than this open fielding sometimes. Especially when you attack March and you just sat face it. Like my QSH just ran it down at the end there, but I mean, to be honest, attack marching traded negatively, but it's not as bad as I thought it would. It would be. Let's try it again. Yeah. The siege go crazy. That's true. I would like old bridge fighting before siege. Siege be definitely changed the landscape of bridge fighting, sadly. Unless you are a siege player, then you love bridge fighting. How do those army groups work? How negative are my trades so far? Not bad. Alrighty. What does it do? What's an army group? Oh. So I could have someone else play for me? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll show my MG once we reset here. Which I guess I should be doing right now. Alright, let's see. Alhaitham Goldfish Kim. Alhaitham's going crazy, bro. What the hell? I don't know how Alhaitham gets so much KP. Nice, we built it. Oh, there's a wide line. I maxed my one Mountain Warfare, yeah. I maxed it. I'll probably max 3. 2 to 3. We'll see how much, we'll see how much, how far I am down the Crystal Tech tree during past 7s, and then we'll make our decision there. Oh, this is a crazy aggressive flag. What the hell? They're insane for this flag. Alhaitham. He's the best open field player, I think. The amount of KP he pulls every KBK ever since he's been in 960 is just absolutely insane amounts of KP. And he's a really nice guy too. You've had him on the podcast quite a couple times. How much KP did I gain so far? Not that much, maybe like 100 something. I don't know. Let me check. I made a whole video about how much KP I started the kit off with. Let me watch that. Do I have enough for KVK? I started with 26.37 and now I'm at 26.5, so like 130 million. 130 million ish. Yeah, he's Middle Eastern for sure. But... Oh man, it's been, it's been a while since I've streamed because I literally getting tired already, and I barely streamed. I streamed for like less than an expansion. I'm running Hua Arthur. I'm the backup here, not KB Jason, just making sure that this flag is safe. But yeah, my I have Hua, Arthur, GG, Achilles, Zhuge with Herman, QSH with the YSG, BQ with what am I running with BQ? BQ with LC, and then Ragnar with Philip. I think my marches are pretty good. I think they're doing pretty decently. I'm surprised how usable YSG still is. How's the 960 doing? 960 is sadly disbanded, but 2049 is doing pretty decently. It's funny because we had I think we had like a 960 group chat, and they were just building a flag line. I don't know how well they did in building, but you'll be surprised how many people don't know about 960. It's like, why'd you migrate out? Why'd you leave 960? I'm like, bro, I pretty much, the reason why I'm in 2049 is because I came with them, bro. Like, how dare you leave your friends in 960? Oh, there's so many people watching. Oh, that's interesting. I guess a lot of people are still interested in this KVK. I haven't watched a KVK in very, very long, so. And I haven't streamed, so hopefully it's been an enjoyable stream. Let me know if you guys have any questions. $2049 is also 960. I mean, we have like, what, 25 members in here? Plus like an extra 5 that migrated a bit earlier. 24-hour stream. Gorilla, maybe old Ploto. This Ploto, I don't know. For Zone 5, Kingsland, maybe. This Zone 5. Would I say Crystal Tech? Depends on the kingdom, because a lot of kingdoms also max Crystal Tech. Like GV77, I expect all of their players to max Tech. 1093, I'd expect like 85% of players to the max tech. by Kingsland. Not like CWs or anything, but like have max tech by Kingsland. So it's not really that big of an advantage in these top Imperium KVKs, but yeah. Against, if you don't max tech, it's like a requirement in these KVKs, and if you don't, then you're going to be in a big disadvantage. Yeah, no worries. Will this KVK break records? I don't know. I would assume not, just due to the map. But I guess it depends on how long the Kingsland is. I don't even know what the new KP records are. I think it got broken again, right? Like KP and a KVK. If this was a Siege of Orleans or a Strife of the Eight, and there were a lot of good kingdoms in here, perhaps, but Tides of War, it seems to be like a spicy heroic anthem, which doesn't have 24/7 fighting. I think like Past Heaven's gonna be 2 weeks from now, right? So. Got 7 minutes until this flag builds. They do have... We are doing some pretty good work down here. We're in the flag babysitting team. It's good to see 2489 and 960 players together once again. Yeah, I mean, there's always been a good relationship between the two kingdoms, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, what are these forts? Oh, here we go. First KVK in months. What about the 2489? I guess that was a while ago too. Yeah, you're right. That was like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. No, 2 months ago, yeah. 2489, 2377, 1606 KVK. I don't know how much of 960 is actually integrated into 2049 like that, but Oh. They're building more flags. Get all these people here, holy crap. We still have 4 minutes left on this flag, to be honest, so I don't want to get too cocky. How much KP did I make? Not too much. I've been, like, just following, like, markers and not KP chasing, so it's been a pretty slow gain. I'm at 130 million. Hey, Dark Princess, appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of content creators that are streaming this, so I appreciate everyone that's been here watching. We have 3 streamers that I know of, or 4 streamers actually, in 2049 by itself right now, so I guess I could heal my hospital right now. I'm kind of holding off because I don't have that many resources, so I'm just like, you know, making sure that the flag is building and only fighting when I need to. We'll go crazy when we need to in Kingsland and the other zones. Yeah, Ihara, yeah, Ihara is also streaming. But yeah, I'm just talking to chat. It's been chill, to be honest. It's my first stream back into fighting in 5 months, so. Well, I did fight against 1093, or not 1093. 1093 allies, I guess, for like 1 stream. In that farm KPK. But. Alright. See you, Dula. Oh my goodness. All right, 2 minutes left. It's pretty interesting how much we've been able to push their ball quite a bit. Because I feel like they have numbers, right? Like, it looks like they have numbers. Let me see if I take it off filter mode. I guess it's kind of even, actually, but you'd expect that it wouldn't be so one-sided, this murder ball, and the people here have been like fighting for quite a while. They're like getting pretty low. The marches here are like brand new, but they're continuing to reset, which is interesting. Not sure if it's on purpose. Because honestly, if I were to say who had the advantage in terms of the buildings early, I would say it's 2377. They would have built their forts first. They had their flag lines here faster. They took the pass first. Like, everything was in their favor in terms of building, and that I kind of got a little bit of flashbacks of the 960 2377 pass 5 or zone 5. I'm like, oh no, they're gonna cook us in this first zone again. But in terms of just open field prowess and I guess overall power, we were able to just push through them. But if anything, I think it gives us something to work on in the future, is that we need to... Okay, wait, sorry. I'm listening to VC. We could go get some KP now. Like, if we had this opening against 1093, I feel like we would have been cooked. But at the same time, like, I think this iteration of 2489 is still trying to get used to each other. So it was a really good, like, test to see, like, how we would do. Yeah, it's not Prime 2377, that's for sure. I fought Prime 2377 and that was a nightmare. But they're still strong on paper, you know what I mean? And they have been able to push us back in certain points in time, but overall, Yeah, like we've just had open field control this whole time. So many people are about good reports instead of just fighting. Yeah, I mean, that's for every kingdom though, to be honest. That's just Rise of Kingdoms nowadays. It's just all about the reports. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far. That's too far for me. Like over here, that's too far. Looks like that flag's building. Don't really need us here. Let's go back to the main ball. Oh, is there like a fight here? Oh, they're going back as well. Okay. Yeah, they have two campmates, but even with their two campmates, I feel like Prime 2020. When is Prime 2377? What do you guys say? Do you think it's the 2377 that fought us in 960? I actually don't know like too much of the history of 2377 before the fight we had with them. I'm gonna reset, I guess. Oh, they don't have territory. What the hell? 0, everybody! 0! No, they got a lot of, maybe it's a leadership thing, I don't know. But my dog's going crazy. Okay. I'm getting cheeseburgered. Yeah, 2377 Silver Imp. I am very curious to see how Water Camp would do against Earth Camp now. If this is Earth Camp's true form or if they're saving. You know, there's a lot of questions that should be answered in Kingsland. Even in Past Heaven it could be answered, to be honest. Pulling off the open field on this side. We're doing pretty well here. These fights are a lot harder for them because they don't have that many TP space across the river. All right. Well, we burnt it already, so we're just gonna be chilling for a while. these circles? Why are there a bunch of circles? I might restart my game. I think my game is glitching a little bit. Give me a sec. It should be pretty quick. Can't wait to fight and always rage string fighting. Yeah, I'm kind of just I feel like I've been playing Rise of Kingdoms so much that it's just nice to play. Like, I've been playing it for a while and then I haven't played it for 5 months, which is like my longest hiatus, so it's just nice to be playing the game again. Yeah. Oh, why is it not loading? Hello? Game? Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, I don't even think I was in the Prime 960 KVKs. The closest thing I was to the Prime 960 KVK was against 2377, but I think the Prime 960 KVKs would be the era where they played the G4s, 1093, like their first KVK lost-esque. Came a bit later, but they should be the new circle, like the Zenith skins, but they were like all over the place. We don't have that many of them. I think the craziest KVK that I watched from 960 was the one against 1093 with their first loss. And then the other crazy one was against 1365, if you guys remember that one all the way back then. It was 1365, 1175, and 1534. And then a Thunder Camp that had 2381. Versus 1093, 960. Forget who else was on their side, but that KVK was insane to watch. Yeah, I mean, that KVK wasn't as insane as the other two, but against 1v in 1034 and 2268, the 3v5 that they had was also pretty fun. Yeah, that KVK was insane, bro. I watched, I was like in off season, and that was like when I really streamed a lot. So like I would do 8-hour sessions just watching that KVK. Is it winning? We're winning right now. 1365. In my opinion, 1365 was the strongest kingdom in that KVK. That was fun to watch, man. Yeah. Good old days of rock. I mean, it's still fun though. Like, I'm still having fun. But I think the COVID boom of rock is definitely been in the decline for quite a bit. Like if you like all the people that I know that retired, it was like they moved on to different things of their life. For example, like having a new child or a new job, or you know, it happens. It's not as hardcore. I feel like the closest thing to hardcore was the 2377 KVK. Because I was in that KVK, and the 960 2377 side at least was just fighting non-stop until... The only thing that was lackluster about that KVK was Kingsland. I thought Kingsland would be a week long. It ended up being 2 days long. But at that point, I think 2377 was drained, so... Yeah, the comeback in Zone 5 was crazy. I woke up and I saw flags there. I'm like, what the hell? I streamed for like 2 hours because I told my girlfriend when that KVK started, I'm not going to be able to see her for a month. And then we lost that Zone 5 really quick. I'm like, oh, I could see you again. The day I planned to hang out with her is when we decided to jump the wall. I'm like, oh, shoot. Well, I still have to hang out with her. I told her I would, but... I cut it short. But yeah. Yo, Jovi, brother. This guy's like half war leading in the call. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 5, man. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Zenith. A C Zenith would be crazy. Can you imagine, like, I go to 2489, get all these speed ups, and I use it on a Siege Zenith skin? But yeah. It's a pleasure fighting with you, man. It's good to hear the vibes of 2049. This is my first time being in call with everyone here, so even though it's mostly just war leading, but hopefully we'll get to do more stuff during the 2-week break in between zones. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just like walking back and forth. I've just literally just been following the flow of all the marches around me. Oh, that's where everyone is. I'm like, where is everybody? Hyper competitive laid back bunch. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier, I'm like, this is like the most calm VC I've been in a very long time. And then now all the 960 people are in here and they're talking about Diddy and Epstein, and it's like, all right, well, we're back to what I'm used to. Hopefully KL will be 5 days long. Yeah, I think Kingsland's gonna be... I don't know if Kingsland's longer, is that better or worse for us? Because usually for 960, the longer the Kingsland, the better. Because we would eventually be able to, like, you know, outlast our opponents. But against 2377 and 1093, with our allies being water camp, being a bunch of A-seeds, right? I don't know if a longer Kingsland would be better or worse for us. That'd be interesting. Because water camp would definitely be drained in 5 days. and then we'd play like what 1v2, and then we also have a lot of migrants in 2049, so it's not like our speed ups and resources are infinite right now either. Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm like on autopilot right now. Let me focus right now because we actually have some fights going on. All right, zoom in. Lock in, just eat a bunch of skill damage first thing. Oh, Jovi's like literally in this ball too. Let me dump my rage. Okay. Oh my gosh. This March just always be cooking. I don't know, man. QSH YSG just always be cooking no matter what. Everything else is like, eh. Ugh. Yeah. The only thing is like our water camp allies. I don't know if they. We'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be a couple of them that could fight more than 3-4 days during a KL. We'll see. We'll see. They actually do have a couple people here. It used to be like chill. We were like in the middle of here, and now they actually have some field. So I'm gonna lock in real quick, chat. Let me see if I still got the open field chops here. Like. Can't see under the tree. I think I'm cooking though. All right, I think I did well there. Maybe. Let's see. QSH 2.4. Okay. We actually traded positive on this. Okay, let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. BQ positive. All right. If I just shut up and fight, I'm back, you know? A 1v2 against 1093 and 2377 would, I don't know if we'd be able to do that, bro. I don't even know how we'd do 1v1 against 1093, to be honest. 1093 is just a really, really strong kingdom, man. All of the weaknesses that we had, that we exploited when we fought them in 960, they shored up with all of the whales that they migrated in. Some from 960. So... and they're also really, really well run. You know that they're going to be doing the right things at all times. So it's tough to fight against 1093, man. Especially since they got the firepower to back up their organization and activity. If you can't beat him, sign him. Oh man. I have a lot of respect for 1093. For sure. Even though we fought them 3 times in a row now, but we're still got a lot of respect. They've been relevant forever, and they keep their community going over there. Alright, let me lock in. Nope, not locked in. The standstill tactic is actually really strong, huh? Like the trades I got from that were crazy. Yeah, that's how everyone's trading positively. The back and forth thing ain't the meta no more. It's the hit and stand still. Hit. Stand still. Oh, everyone's dying though. I guess it doesn't work when your opponent's right there. You know, Itachi's is going crazy right now. The funny thing is our murder ball, like I feel like the murder ball in 489 is just like waiting to see how far everyone else will go. That's at least the vibe I get. Is that like, okay, are we, wait, we can push more. Are we, do you guys want to? Like we're all trying to figure out like how we fight IMO. At least that's how I feel. Cause there's like so many new players here that I'm not used to playing with, so it's just like, are you guys gonna go forward? Are you gonna leave me behind, or like what's the plan? This flag is healing, by the way, so I'm assuming this is the objective. I'm gonna be just rotating around this objective. That's how I'm gonna be playing this zone, and then we'll get used to the other play styles eventually. Oh, someone's swarming. Whoa! We got Mega Whale. Oh, someone's TPing out. Perfect. Let's not go too crazy here. Make sure we stay connected so that we have our rage bar still. Then we could rotate up, I think. Cut them off on this side. Create a new fight vector here. Nice, nice. Let's go stand still. Stand still strat. Stand still strat. And then moving back. And then stand still strat again. Oh no, they were full retreating here. Okay. Push, push, push. Keep pushing. These guys are lost. Okay, it's far enough. We burnt it. Oh. I don't even know how we burnt it, but we'll take it. Sweet. Oh my gosh, the KP is beautiful. Oh, I'm learning how to fight again, chat. Oh my gosh, 2.5, 9, 1 mil, 1 mil, 1.5, 1. I'm gonna round up 1.1. We're back. We're back. Uh-oh. If I'm trading positively, that's a bad sign for the opponents. My ratio is 8 mil more. We'll take it. If I could finally trade 2 for 1, ever since I joined 960, I've been trading at like a 1 for 1 ratio. Like these top Imperium KDs and the opponents that we play against, it's been so hard for me to trade positively. It's also probably a skill issue as well. But if I could trade like 1 for 2 this KVK, 2 for 1, that'd be amazing. Yeah, we're learning this art of stacking for sure. Slowly but surely. I think the hardest thing for me before was trying to learn when to and when not to use it. Now, we do have a numbers advantage here, so you know, it's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, I'm trading positively. When we fight against 1093, we'll have to see if I still keep the same energy, you know what I mean, with the stacking thing. I love how I said I'm not KP chasing, and look what I'm doing now. Let me undeafen them. Let me see what they're talking about. Okay, they're just... The first thing I hear is chase KP. So I guess we're chilling. They're too far. I gotta like disengage faster. I gotta like know when to move my stacking faster. A bit too far. I think I'm cooking. Am I getting cooked or am I cooking? I can't tell. I think I'm cooking. I'm just gonna stand here. My hand is off the keyboard. Let's see how well we do. Oh, they're dead. Sweet. Alright, let's see how we did. Yo, it's broken, man. It's broken. Oh my gosh. Yo. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Alright. I learned what I'm doing for the rest of the KVK. We'll take it. We'll take it. I learned the meta. Stand still and put your hands on your lap. That was cool. Oh, my expansion's off. Did I even have an expansion for those marches? I didn't. No, I did. I think. How long has my expansion been off? I think it's just came off. You click the ground and then your marches will stand on top of each other. It's a new tech that has been popularized recently. Got an expansion. Yeah, no worries. I'll narrate what I'm doing when we fight here to hopefully help you out. I actually like streaming like that. Hopefully it'll be a little bit. I'm not the best by any means, but I'll kind of talk to you guys about my thought processes about why I'm doing things. Day slip background. Looks like we're not fighting here right now though. Oh my gosh, the bridge. Oh no, this is the famous bridge of death I've been hearing about. Oh my gosh, the arrow towers. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 arrow towers, bro. Come on, man. Oh shoot, getting attacked by somebody. Okay, I should probably get out of here. Everyone else is leaving. Run! Why Ragnar? Philip? That's what it said on the guide, so I just did it. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. But Calvin made a good point, so there you go. These center areas are just not budging though. Someone's just rallying a city. It's a farm account? No, it's a main. Okay, now everyone's going back. Alright. What should I watch? I'll watch the bridge. I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. First bathroom break of the stream. Go stretch, get some water. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Quick bathroom break, wash hands, stretch. Maybe I should use my standing desk for a bit. Actually, I will. Let me use this real quick. Yo, Jovi, I was lagging a little bit, but it got a lot better once I started. I'm gonna call you on my way. Jovi. On my way. I used to be lagging, but then I reset my game and I started doing better. So. There you go. Yeah, that's a good height. Let's see. Ruin, we're still doing pretty decently. Hope you guys have been enjoying the fights. It got pretty crazy in the beginning, and then now it's definitely died down quite a bit. I think we're taking more and more control of the area here, which is good. Now, the forts are going to be a problem. They're going to hunker down by the forts, but as long as we start burning a lot of the flags, so then they won't have enough open field, perhaps, to, you know, contest us, but we'll see. All right, let's lock in, chat. So I'm going to go up here. We're going to go start engaging the murder ball, making sure all of your marchers are engaged, and then you click the ground as close to the enemy murder ball, but not getting targeted here. Okay, I messed up because there's a march in the middle of our murder ball. Let's do it again. Click the ground. It's still a march in the middle of our murder ball. Let me see. I'm not clicking right now. I also don't like fighting up down or down up, to be honest. I like the angled fights or the left to right. You know what'd be cool? You know how Civilization has like strategic mode? Like just straight up cam? It'd be cool if Rise of Kingdoms had that, because the angle kind of makes it so that fighting down is advantage, you know what I mean? That's just me though. I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do. You guys just wiped the ball too fast. I don't even think I got KP there. No, not really. Not really. Although QSH always does somehow. QSH is goated. Where were they going? Ooh. Wait, let me undeafen. Am I still in BC? Hello? Oh, it's just quiet. Okay, let me just refresh, I guess. Kill leaderboard. Right now it's Al Haitham, then Peppa X Winter, and then Goldfish Kim, Super Cow, D-Ace, BT Cyborg's up there too, Douglas, Mr. Hope. Heal points. Itachi's first place by quite a bit. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think I saw Itachi in the KP leaderboards. Oh no, he's there. 21st place. He's training 1 for 2. Ooh, that's crazy. Al Haitham's up there. So yeah, there you go. Let me go ahead and bring out my marches again. I respect people who trade negatively. It takes... You have to have like some endurance to play the game and trade negatively like that. Or you're just a whale that doesn't care about trades. That too. That's also an option. On my way. Stole your name, that sucks. That's okay though. Hey Furious, appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well in your new kingdom. 27-28, right? You had a pretty fun KVK. But bro, I'm gonna ask everyone, I'm gonna ask you the question everyone asks you. When's the T5? This guy always runs out of speed ups every KVK. He just zeros himself. Respects. Alright, let me go. Where's our ball? IDK. I'm just gonna go up here then. Go from this angle. Have you ever thought of going T5, or is it like, you know, people that are F2P, even though they're going crazy doing other things? Like, is it just like the principle of T5 is like, my brand is a T4 king now, so I gotta just stick to T4. T4 is still really good, to be honest. Like, it's still really, really good. The difference for T4 to T5 for me is T5 is resources versus T4 using way more speed ups, which is why I think you run out of speed ups every KVK. I might be wrong though. And also, all my information is 5 months delayed since I haven't played in 5 months, so. Now you're 20 billion and you go T5. How much KP are you at now? I mean, at this point, might as well keep it going, I guess, you know? You just gotta get more speed ups. But, I mean, I guess you instantly went into your kingdom and then got into KVK instantly again, so maybe that's why, but probably next KVK after a full off season, you should be good. 10.6. Yeah, that'll be a while. Actually, different. How much KVK? You probably pull like, I'd assume 3 bill KVK. Might unironically lose their zone. Really? What's going on here? 1093. They're actually, shout out to Water Camp, man. Everyone was writing them out. And because of that, I was too, because I don't know what's going on with Water Camp, you know, like I've never played with or against them before. But hey man, they're doing their thing over there. I respect them. Apparently the G5s are cooking something. I mean, looking at their kingdom numbers, I'm like, you know what, they're solid, you know, like they have a, I think they had like a whole straight, like they had 11 12 13 14 15 billion power alliance over there. So it's like, oh, you know what, they got the firepower. Pua has been hit or miss. I think it's been my worst March so far, but it might be because of the gear I'm running with him. And also it's a cap March, so he goes all over the place. My gear, my secondary cap set's not the best. I put my primary stuff on my GG because we upgraded our Delta and everything, and he's a new commander, so. And Blecht was telling me about the synergies of GG with more stats, or not GG specifically. It was Achilles' third skill. The more tanky your March is, the more stronger that skill is. So it's just like there's more synergy to just put the better gear on the Achilles. But overall, all of my marches this KVK have been trading even the positive. I think maybe the one march that's not trading that well is actually my Shuge. Did I just get ambushed? Where did all these marches come from? Just got jumped. There's no one in that flag? There isn't. No, there is. Oh! Yo, is GG... Can you swarm with GG? GG Achilles? What can I swarm with? I can't even swarm, wait. Oh, it's dead. Oh well. Took too long for me to decide what to swarm with. It's already dead. What's a swarm march nowadays? Because I remember you wouldn't want to swarm with Arthur. So is it Delta formation you don't want to swarm with, or like what? My GG March is doing really well. I think it's my second best performing March. It's QSH, YSG, and then it's GG Achilles are my two good marches. I mean, BQ Lucha is always solid too. Yeah, double cav combo is tempting, but conversion stones are just so expensive, man. You gotta make sure you got conversion stones. Especially since Lilith, like, they add like a new formation every 3 months, so like if they ever add the rumored the wedge formation replacements, the amount of conversion stones you'll need for that. If you have a full set of legendary, that's 40 conversion stones right there. So I'm kind of just saving up to make sure that I'm ready for that. I say as I have 0 conversion stones, but I don't think I'm going to convert anything anytime soon. Reports? Sure. Let's go through some GG reports. Honestly, right now it's been just poking, so there isn't really too much. But even with the poking, you can kind of see... this one was when I was doing the standstill tactic. Let me save that one, actually. That's a good one. But then you could compare and contrast, like, this is also really good. Even the BQ. BQ actually didn't do that well that time. There you go. It's been doing pretty well. There's these ones too, and then this one. Oh, what's this? Oh, that was the for fun KVK against 1093, the one that ended up being a dud when we were in AC in 960. If they add more open field armaments, oh, trust me, they are. They're gonna add more open field armaments. I think, like, we complained enough to them about... Oh, Cortex is here. We complained to them about the new equipment update that they're gonna do. You know how they're gonna replace it, like, every set with, like, a better version of the set? And we're like, no! So they're just gonna slowly do that to armaments instead, is what I predict. One new formation every 18. Okay. Interesting. We got the insider knowledge from Furious over here. 3 new formations in 2026 and 1 new formation every 18 months. 1 new formation every 18 months isn't bad, I guess, but... The thing that's interesting about Rise of Kingdoms is, like, the reason why they keep adding these things to continue to grow and progress is, like, if you're in the upper echelon of the game, like, what do you do from here? So I think they're trying to still figure that out, where it's like, okay, if you're like a Wild Lion, Mr. Hope, what can they, how can they progress their accounts? And one of the ways is these new formations, but kind of, you know, cucks the rest of us. Oh, we're burning the fort. Oh, is that what we're doing? How about the GV fort? Nah, that thing's holding strong. Should I go somewhere else, chat? I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere. No man's land, huh? Let me see. Let's see if there's better things we could do. Let me undeafen. Alright, let me marker check. Burp. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. No. Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't know what way to go for this. Oh, they're pushing. All right, let me focus up. Oh, Genie left. No. We're getting pushed back. Best kitty in the game. I guess we'll see against 1093. I don't really pay attention to KP that much anymore, to be honest. Ever since, I mean, Rise of Kingdoms talked about it, right? So I could talk about it, like piloting and all that, like, and buying accounts and stuff. It's like, oh, KP's whatever. You don't really know if that's the player that actually has that account now, or that was a pilot, or they bought the account. So change my lines from march speed. I could. I'll think about it. Because I want us to staying here for the... Because it's March speed versus the rune buffs, or like the sanctuary buffs, right? I don't think 2049 has the fighting sanctuaries. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tough. Let's try to stack. I'm a bit too far back. Alright. I'm trying to stack, but they have marches in the middle of our ball that I keep clicking. But I think I was able to stack quite effectively there. People are refreshing. Are they? No, not really. It's just... I don't think I could refresh. My city's too far. Yeah, they roasted me for using dot mode, so I'm using the stacking mode now. That's pretty good. I think for the back and forth, dot mode's better, but with this whole stacking mode, it's oh, I think these guys are going too far. How did this guy get here? What the heck? Alright, let's try to restack here. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, that didn't work. I don't want to refresh. Oh, Raleig's here. Swarming the rally. Let's go fill the rally. There we go, we're in. Look at me helping the KD. Look at me helping. I'm doing stuff. Oh, don't leave me. No, we're still fighting. Cool. No, it's full retreat. Oh, we burnt it. Like, I'm just gonna die. Blech. Overextended there for sure. Just a little bit. But we got home faster, so that's all that matters. Let's go refresh my rune actually while we're here. Oh. I'm like, why is everyone running? It's like, oh, we burnt the flag already. I'm so used to 960, they would be like, okay, time to refresh. But no, everyone just dipped. I gotta be more cognizant, I think.
What's up?
What's up? So once we burn that, this flag's going to be disconnected. We should be able to build another flag towards this side, get more teleport space. Alright. Now I got the standing desk. I could stretch my legs, stretch my arms, and my back. Making sure we're not too inactive here. It's gonna be a pretty long war, huh? Not even long like this zone, just this KVK is gonna be pretty long. I don't know how I used to fight just like consistently without stopping. I'm impressed by myself. This is the map right here. Caught me at a perfect time. It's so refreshing. So we burnt. You had territory here. We burnt all of that. They were able to build these forts in the middle. We're currently burning the flags on this side right now. They just burnt that flag though. I think there's a fight on this side as well. So they built like a fort wall on this side. And then yeah, we're just right now I'm focusing on this side though. Having a one alliance kingdom with multiple fronts is actually pretty impressive. The zone has been going on since 13 UTC. It is currently 1740. So what's the math? Going on for a bit. Was that 4 hours 40 minutes? I guess we could check through this. Four hours 46. Oh, I can see my KP 160. Meanwhile, Alhaitham got 776 or 766 million KP somehow. Bruh. Alrighty. What are we doing? Oh, they burnt this flag. That's okay. Burn this, burn that. Eventually, they're going to be on their forts, and that'll be it. I mean, that's the case here already. On this side, we're still trying to burn up these flags, I'm assuming. Yeah, you can see we have a lot of people on this side. And then on this side, we've been continuing to push them as well. Alright, let's help out the team here. Let's focus up. Okay, so we're gonna go into the murder ball here. It looks like, what's the trend of the battle right now? It looks like we're retreating. So let's not push too far up. Let's see. let's see how people are doing here. Okay, looks like we have a pretty tight ball here, and it looks like it's stalemated. So I'm pretty comfortable walking up. Let's walk up, start the battle with our marches. Make sure all of our marches, there you go. And stand still, see if we hit anyone. No. So let's keep hitting. Okay, we're getting targeted. Push back a little bit. No, nothing yet. Yeah, there's too much trees. Too many trees. Also almost full. That's fake. Okay, there you go. Stand still strat. Why am I moving? Why are my marches moving? That's my question. That was unfortunate for the keeping that he just started moving. I feel like I'm hitting a march that's always in the center of our ball, and then like from my move command. There you go. Now we're standing still, but I think it's too late. I'm just gonna stand here and cook until oh, we're walking back. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say like I'm just gonna stand here and cook, but looks like we're retreating. The standstill method doesn't work if your ball is retreating. There you go. Yeah, we're getting a little bit overwhelmed here. Getting flanked on this side, flanked on that. Getting pushed on the right side. So we're gonna fall back until the murder ball decides to not fall back anymore. I feel like I was cooking there, but then we just started retreating, so I guess I'll refresh. Everyone else is refreshing. Sometimes when I try the standstill method, I accidentally hit a march, and then maybe I go quick command. Nah. I wish there was just like a move command, you know what I mean? Maybe there is. I always hit different people in stack. It's hard to know how many, like, who I'm hitting in this situation. I think I gotta get more used to figuring out what much I'm hitting. Don't use new graphics. What's the difference between new graphics and old graphics in terms of combat ability? Is it the trees? More view. I don't want to reset my game though. I'll probably try that next stream. That is interesting though. Oh, who's building a fort? Is there a fort building? Ooh. Let me go check the... Wait, is this us? No, that's them. Let me go check the bottom map here. How are our allies doing? Looks like this flag line is going to get burnt a little bit. Looks like this side's stalemated though, so that's good for them. 1093 trying to go above instead of below. But hey, yo, Watercamp's putting up a fight, man. Watercamp is putting up quite the fight.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
I think the opening for 2377 was better, but in terms of open field presence, Watercamp has definitely been... I mean, from what I've seen, I've just been taking peeks, right? So I don't really know the full story. But it does look like water camp is doing pretty well down there, 100%, which is good to see. I still have the belief that this KVK, how fun this KVK will directly be impacted based on how well water camp will contest and be a factor in this KVK. And it looks like, at least for the first day, they're doing really well. Now the thing is, are they going to be able to continue that pressure? That's going to be the main question. Yeah, they also have 2 X accounts. And there's something, I think, for lower seed KDs that's like pass opening blitz. You know what I mean? Like when the pass opens, everyone's online. After the pass opens and like the first 24 hours hits, it's like it's hard to get all of your members online at the same time. That's what I find. So we'll have to see. But so far so good from water camp for sure. All right, let me try to lock in here. Oh, I usually left click and then the 3 big circles don't show up. You mean like this? Like quick command and left click? Like these 3, right? Quick command, left click usually makes them go away. See, I left click there and then they're gone now. Alright, we're looking at what everyone else is doing. Everyone else is retreating, so we're gonna retreat. Oh my gosh, the mountains be crazy here. Actually can't see over them. I guess there's not much down there actually. No. Okay, I'm able to push him back a little bit here. Alright, sweet. Should be pretty good. That report's crazy. QSH is still my favorite commander, by the way. Even with the GG and all that stuff, like, QSH is just so good. Oh, you drag? Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. I haven't clicked and dragged in a while, ever since they added right click. Although click and drag does have its benefits too. It allows you to like stay on a target longer, so you could actually get your skill cycle off. Maybe there's a better TP spot for me now. Probably not. And people are still walking from pretty far. Good. I wonder. Yeah, if we burn this, we could burn this. Oh, we can actually burn this building flag. Low key, no? Once this flag burns down. Interesting. Maybe we'll go up there sometime, but no TP space for now. Alrighty, we are going back into the battlefield. The battle lines are looking a little skewed. It looks like we're kind of moving back a little bit. We're pushing them. Alrighty, we're gonna fight them on the rebound here. Alright, trying to find the spot here. Oh. Building flag. Full swarm. What happened on one of my marches? Why am I missing a march? Oh, march is missing.
御思齐
Oh. Oh well, that's like one of my worst marches, so that's okay. Nice. Able to burn the building flag. Mr. Hope and Wildline are swarmable now, so alright, pretty good. Able to burn the burn the building flag. Oh my gosh, what a tongue twister. Hmm. I might go up here for a bit. Just make sure it builds. Actually, no, it looks like they're fine. Yeah, they got enough people up there. see the rest of these marches here. My word, there's already a fight on this side. That's just crazy. Hmm.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Okay, we got another flag. Alrighty, more flags underneath this sanctuary. It looks like they're kind of giving up on the sanctuary area and going to this top area here to make sure that they get this Huron of Thorns, which gives 5% attack. 5% attack's not bad. This gives 5% defense. I'm guessing we have a Huron of attack on this side as well. We do. Okay. Perhaps we're trying to fight for those Hurons of attacks though, so that just in case Water Camp gets kicked out, they could take the full left zone 5 and then we could take this full top zone 5, but they're trying to deny that one 5% buff, so I don't know. Flag building simulator again. Oh. Swarble? Oh, looks like they're teleporting out now. It's 17 minutes on that flag. Oh my gosh. We're almost meeting up with the homies on the other side. Yeah, we're like slowly pinching them in, boxing them into this area. Guess I'm close enough. Eesh. Oh, I'm old. I'm old, chat. My old, frail bones. I don't know if I could take this KVK. Alright, let me lock in jet. Lock in! Uh-oh. That was interesting. Alright, we gotta hold this flag. How long do we gotta hold it for? A while. What the heck? Oh no, the farm accounts are coming in. Like 54 minutes? Hello? No, I just needed to get the farm accounts in here. I gotta really read these tides. Increases alliance fort construction speed. That's what happened. And then there's this one. Enemies flags burn out easier. Interesting. I kind of like the burnout flags faster thing. I wish that was like a thing in every KDK low-key. Kind of like skillful craftsman, skillful arson. Just for those times where like you have so much open field and you're just waiting, twiddling your thumbs for flags to burn. Yeah, the waiting game at the end. And now we build and wait. Yeah, I guess there's not that much action on this side. Most of it is on this side. But I guess this is where KP chasing's happening actually. Because they're not really burning the GV fort. Yeah, this side we're burning off the flags, and then they're gonna be stuck with AO77 fort, GV77 fort, and then O exclamation point TR fort. So got a bunch of flags building as well. So yeah, but Chisco's prediction of 24 hours might be right. Because if you only have 3 forts worth of teleport space, it's going to be really, really tough to continue fighting in this zone. Especially if those TP spaces have like nodes and all that stuff. Yeah, they're pretty much locked building here, right? I mean, I was pretty impressed with their opening. That's for sure, but I think it's credit to us that we were able to lock back in. Oh, okay. There's a wake-up call. See if I'm still awake. Go do this. Okay, sweet. You know what, while we're here, let's just watch the bottom fights. Honestly, these guys seem to be having more fun than us, to be honest. Oh, it's 93x though. 1093 got a lot of control on this side. Although, shout out to Water Camp, they're holding this flag. I feel like they have no business holding that flag. No open field control, it doesn't matter to them. Like, this is the more conventional left versus right fight that we got going on over here. This fight is kind of crazy because we got like a sandwich here, then we got here, then we got over here, so it's pretty crazy stuff. But I did say I was going to be objective focused this KVK, so going to be standing next to these flags, hoping they build. Let me see what people are talking. Yo. These guys are going crazy over here. What the heck? I stay locked in this flag. We could still technically take it. There's 7 minutes to go. Not that much open field. All right. Of course, it's crazy. It's 2377. Yeah, it's I also think it's Tides of War. Uh-oh. Hey, that's what patience gives you. We gotta fight for a bit. Let's go. There's no rest mode in this KVK now. Sadly not. I mean, I heard bad things about it, but I kind of just wanted to try it, see how it would be. I'm like, yes, I could finally sleep during a KVK, but I don't know. Sounds like that's not going to be the case. I think the next goal is to burn as much off of this sanctuary as possible, and then potentially try to get to the Huron, although that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know how we'd get into there at a reasonable time. They have a whole fort defense for it, which is absolutely crazy. They really do not want us to get those extra stats for sure. Yeah, that's going to take a couple days for sure. I've had a I had a zone 5 fight that lasted for 3 weeks, I think, or 2 weeks. It was against 2429 back in the day in 2268, and we just had a bunch of forts up. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think we'll fight for it, but I don't think we'll fight for it too heavy right now. The biggest thing about forts, and reason why forts is so strong early, is that the troop capacity of forts is 3 million, and the rally capacity just isn't that high early. So you kind of have to wait a little bit for the rally leads tech to get up there for the rally capacity, because the rally leads, they need to finish their troop type as well as the rally tech, so it takes quite a bit. I'm like, am I number 5? Yeah, I am. Alright, sweet. It said number 5 push, so. Let's see if they have anything in here. What if we could get a burn in this KVK? Solo burn. Oh, nice. Yay, we got a burn! Yeah. Alright, chat. It's kind of boring, low-key. This is where should I keep streaming? Like, I'm about to fall asleep a little bit. I feel like I could edit a video or something right now, because we're kind of chilling. Well, I'm not gonna sleep. I'll probably keep fighting, and then I'd edit a video and then have that out for tomorrow. I made a video recap of the stream I did with Blacked, like all the upgrades and stuff. I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. But yeah, if fighting gets interesting again, I'll definitely turn on the stream. But right now, I'm like building flags You know, there isn't really too much to too many objectives right now, so I'm just chilling. If there is something that happens, I'll be sure to turn on the stream, so be sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream up. Who should I raid? I'll raid Cortex because he hasn't streamed in a bit. But there's Cortex streaming, there's Grey Worm streamings, Ihara, Dirty Dan, Chiskel, Blecht. So check out any of those streams. They're gonna keep streaming for sure. But yeah, I haven't raided Cortex in a bit, so I'll raid him. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.